Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another stream. And who do you have online here? It jumps up. Oh, what's up, Celeb? Celeb, always, what's going on? Hope all's going well with you this morning. Well, closer to be this afternoon. But anyhow, listen, folks, we're going to be flying from Boston and going down to Florida, Fort Myers. And this is all part of the Simbit World Real Ops flights that we're taking here. Yeah, this journey is going to be pretty cool. We're going to get up, folks. Get up to 36,000 feet. It's going to be our cruise altitude. It's going to be about 3 hours and 25 minutes for our trip here from Boston to Fort Myers. Here we are in Boston, and we haven't spawned in any traffic or anything, but we're going to go ahead and get that going here. Let's look at some things here first before we can get going. Let's get a couple things activated in this airport before we get going. And number one is going to be, which is really important, is respond our local traffic in here. And it's going to be real live local traffic that we're spawning into the sim here. It's brought to you by Fly-by-Wire Installer. If you don't have Fly-by-Wire Installer, I highly recommend it. Here it is, folks. FSLTL Traffic Injector. All right. I tell you, this is a game changer here, folks. If you don't have it, pull that into your sim, y'all, because now we're pulling all the actual live traffic into our sim right now. Is what we're doing, right? Flight, what's it? Flight Finder, Flight Tracker. What is it called? Flight Aware. I'm sorry, I'm all wrong there. FlightAware.com. Anything on FlightAware.com, which we know that those are real flights, live flights. You will see that spawn into your simulation. You know, it doesn't get more real than that, right? So let's allow this injector to do its thing here. It's pulling in traffic now, and I'll give you a quick bird's eye view on how that's going to look. Now we just initiated, and it's going to start pulling the data, and there you go. There you go. Data's now pulling in. You see aircraft start spawning in. This is real aircraft now, folks. Right at those terminals there in Boston, right? You see aircraft start spawning in. It does. You can see a little pull, a little bit lagging, right? But that's normal. That's normal because it's actually pulling all that data in. All right. So they got the Spirit Airline. Cool. Get all that in. Let's see. We got ground. We got ground going. What's up, Celeb? Thanks for that, man. Good. Right on, Celeb. Good. You got ground on ready for us as well for our departure coming out of Boston. Man, shout out to you there, Celeb. Thank you for that, man. Thank you for your efforts, man. It's always welcome. Southwest Airlines there. We have Sky something. What is that? What airline is this, folks? I just want to do a quick peek here before we get going here. We're going to get going, but we just want to get be a little nosy here. We got American Airlines and Allegiant Airlines there, Alaska Airlines, Spirit, and here we are right here. All right, folks, let's go ahead and get VATSIM online. Let's get load VATSIM in here. Let's see our gate. Our gate's ready to get going with this, right? Cool. We can get all that going here. All right, so let's get VATSIM in. Oh, that's not our flight. What am I doing? I know that's not us. Mistake. Boom. Oh, well, I am all wrong this morning. Here we go. This is us. I'm about to say we are not taxiing out yet, y'all. And this is us right here. All right. All right. Now let's go ahead and get VATSIM up and going live. Now let's get them implemented here. All right. So we're using the vPilot module here for our connectivity into VATSIM. For those who would like to know how we connect via VATSIM, it's through vPilot. And here we are logging in now, actually. We're about to make a connect here and get onto the network. Alright, and of course, adds more realism to your simulation, folks. This is huge. This is huge. Make sure you do your homework before you even mess with this stuff. You gotta know what you're doing here. Alright, and we are going to be, today, we're going to be JetBlue, JBU 1979, with Allegiant Airlines. There you go. Thanks, Celeb. That was Allegiant Airlines we saw there. All right, so we're going to be, what are we today? Airbus 320. There we go. We'll go with that right there. And let's go and connect that. And now that connects us onto the network, VATSIM network now. Now, one more piece here, y'all. We have to submit our flight plan. Let's get our flight plan submitted. Very, very easy way to submit our flight plan, y'all. If you have SimBrief, it's just a couple buttons, y'all. if you have SimBrief, go down at the bottom where it says pre-file on a network, as you see on the bottom there. And our network, of course, is VATSIM. And when we click on pre-file, there it comes. Boom. That's our entire flight plan. That's all the lines filled out. You don't have to do anything as far as filling out anything, y'all. Right. How much easier does that go, right? You don't have to type in anything. That's our flight plan. That's all the information needed to submit, right? And simply just file your plan. And our plan now has been filed successfully. Enjoy your flight. Boom. That's all we need, folks. File your flight plan. I don't know, again, like I said, how much more simple it gets than that, right? Alright, so we have all that going here, folks. Let's take a look around again, because I hear a lot of activity. Probably the local traffic, along with VATSIM, all put together. And let's just take a look here. Oh yeah, I got some taxis going on. Got some takeoffs going on there. Cool, cool, cool. Nice, nice, nice. That's what we want to see. We want to see the activity. Cool. We want to see the activity, y'all. All right. So let's get on board. And let's you know what that was, y'all, right? That was our response via ACARS. And let me just show you how this looks. When you hear that sound, ACARS just lit up on us, and it gives us our PDC message, right? It's giving us our clearance is what we just got from ground, right? So this said destination is Fort Myers, right? Boston. Patsy 7 departure, and then as filed, right? We're gonna climb altitude 60,000. The squawk's gonna be 1470, and of course the depart via said expect 360 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is gonna be 134.7, which is gonna be departing with center, right? We're on ground right now, but we're gonna be departing with center. 134.7 on departure, and that is about it. Call to, I think we got this is not an active taxiway, but I'll make sure I call for push and start before, I don't want to, because I keep getting my hands slapped. Oh, Idris, you know you backed up on a active taxiway, so make sure we call that taxiway. All right, so anyhow, folks, let's get on board here and let's just flight going here. There we go. All right, now quiet down a little bit here. All right, and let's rise to the occasion here. Let's turn this book on here. Get the batteries going. Get it going. There you go. And get the external power established. Light this thing up a little bit. There we go. Good sound. Start aligning this aircraft. Okay. Alright, turn on some light up the board a little bit here. Do my lights a little bit. Alright. Okay, and I think we're ready to get down to a module here. Start working on that. See, everything's starting to come alive here, folks. There you go. Boom. Alright, let's go to our module here and let's pull our information from SimBrief over to the aircraft. Very simple. Tap to import from SimBrief. Here it comes. Bam. Done. Nothing else is needed. That's it, man. Again, it's as simple as that, right? This our entire flight route is already pulled into the aircraft. Ground services we have on ground. We have ground already connected. We got our chokes and all that set. We got the balance all set. All this should equate to exactly what SimBrief shows as far as our aircraft here. Our plan of departure. We're gonna look at a couple things here. Planned for 4,718 pounds of fuel, and we do have a match on that as far as the I'm sorry, that's cargo. 4,718 pounds of cargo. We got that. Boom, check right there. And next they were showing this says planned fuel is 24,000 pounds of planned fuel, and boom, we check there. So I'm very confident that we're good on that, right? It matched up very well with us from SimBrief. So we're gonna load our aircraft, and we're gonna go via confirm load by GSX. Boom. All right, and we're gonna make sure GSX is awake and alive here as well. Okay. Send to MCDU. Send that over to our systems here. Our system should now have that entire plan and everything here, right? So let's dive in and start getting this thing going here. All right, cool. Configuration not needed, none of that's needed. Let's go to ATSU, and let's go to ATSU menu. Let me see here. I don't need to request weather. Don't want to request weather. Don't want to do that. No, we don't need to do all that right now. We're good. Don't want to waste time with that. AOC menu, flight initiation data. And we're going to pull the flight initiation data on board here. Up. Flight initiation. We're going to pull this data in right here. Let's pull that data. There it comes. It should be loading. Boom. Sweet. Alright, that's everything, folks. That's our call sign and everything, right? Well, I told you it's not that difficult. It's pretty simple, straightforward. Alright, let's get to initiation here for the request for our flight plan to be recognized. And there it is, okay. One thing that we do have to put in, folks, is our cost index, which is going to be 40 for this flight, along with our altitude, our flight level and the temp, right? Cruise altitude is going to be 360 as far as our cruise altitude there. And the temp is going to be holy crap, minus 40. Well, that's cold. That's cold. Go minus 40 on that. And folks, I'm getting all this information here, by the way, so you can see exactly where I'm getting this data from. Here's the chart from our send brief, right? Once you're into send brief, not that one, but when you're into send brief here, when you put on import, when you put on view PDF, when you click on view PDF, this is what you get from that, right? And this is all your information there, boom, that you need. And this is abundant amount of information about your flight, all the way through. This is the entire complete flight package here. It's a lot of information here, folks. The entire package. You see, this package consists of how many pages? This package consists of 78 pages of data on your flight, right? This is everything live, right? This is real stuff here, y'all. This is real stuff. Get into the weeds, y'all. Get into the weeds. It's very important here, huh? That's the entire flight route, this, that, and the other. Whether you name it, it's there. Everything you need to know. All right, so let's just move on. We're not going to dive too much into that because that'd be like a whole 2-day session to go through that whole thing there. All right, so flight number. All right, we already know what our flight number is. Got it. All right, so initiate IRS initiation. We're going to align as referenced. Boom, and confirm our alignment. Great. Now let's get back over here to see our plan. Our plan block fuel. Our plan block fuel for this trip is going to be 24,240 on that. Start our plan block, and that's all we need on that. That should be updating. Cool. Bam, there it is. Nice update. Alright, and let's get into our flight plan now. Alright, now let's talk about coming out of Boston. What is our departure coming out of Boston, y'all? Let's take a look at that. Let's look at our departure here. Okay, so here's our map on Boston. We're at I think gate C5 I think we're at. Anyhow, so we're gonna be departing runway 04 right for our departure, folks. Kind of preset. Get an idea in advance as far as what your taxi is going to be going to 04 right? You kind of see that, right? I'm assuming probably going to be taxiing via Bravo, Kilo, Mike, right? And then Mike 1. I'm assuming that might be the path, right? Or we might go all the way straight down to Bravo, I don't know. Back up to Mike, over to Kilo. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the plan is. Might be straight to Kilo, though. Bravo Kilo, straight across, and then line up right there. But 04 right's our departure anyhow. Let's look at our departure SID. Our departure SID Here it is, our departure. It says Pat 7 departure said coming out of Boston this morning via runway 04 right. All right. What's the instructions say, folks? All right. Instructions clearly say climb on heading 035. Right. 035, folks. Let me mark it so you can see it. It's right here. The 035, right there. That's the heading of the runway heading, and our departure angle for our departure coming out of Boston, right? 035 heading, y'all. You can see that, right? Boom. 035 heading. Notice instruction says there. Boom. Good way to kind of understand that too is look, runway 4 right, right? That's like a 40 degree takeoff angle. Is the reason why it's considered runway 4 right, right? It's a 40 degree angle on that departure, right? But our climb is going to be heading 035. Kind of gives you kind of understand as to that runway versus the heading, right? So we're going to be heading 035 to 520 and then direct to N hat and then track 091. So there we go. There we go, folks. Still tracking right here, right there. All right, 091 track to Herbie, right? Herbie to above 4,000 feet. At Herbie's what the instruction says. At or above 4,000 and then on depicted route to Patsy. Boom. Depicted route to Patsy, right? So what do they mean by that? Depicted route, y'all. Let's look at it. Follow your route. Simple as that. We're gonna go to Or, and then what's it? CWAD, and then we're gonna go to DDM, and then we're gonna go to Patsy. Boom. That is our route, y'all, that we're gonna be taking coming out of here, right? I'm going to clean the board up a little bit so you can see it. So that is our departure, right? It says top altitude right now is 5,000, but what did our PDC say? What did our PDC say? Let's clear Patsy. Well, we'll plan 5,000 right now. It didn't say they didn't give us no restrictions there on that, but based on our departure top altitude, it says, you see clearly, dates 5,000, folks. So let's not mistakenly exceed that unless our route actually gives us that direction to proceed, along with air traffic control giving that instructions as well too, right? All right, so cool. Let's get back over here to our flight and let's go ahead and put that 5,000 in there now. Lock that in, all right? So we don't have to worry about it later. Just get it done. Cool. 5,000. Let's get that in. See people walking around the terminal there. It's pretty cool. All right, so we got 5,000 set. Sweet. All right. Now we're almost done here, y'all. So we see that it's going to be Pat 7 departure transition via Pats. Right. There we go. That's our flight plan. Pat 7 and transition via Pats. Let's put that in our aircraft. You said if Celeb, you said if it was you, I send you up Bravo and Kilo and hold short. Let's take a look at that real quick. You said you'll send me up Bravo. Let's take a look at that. Thanks there, Celeb. So you send me up Bravo, right? As far as the taxi, you send me up Bravo. And what was the next instructions? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm kind of off there. But this is a Bravo, and you said the next you was then send me to Kilo. Yeah, all right, that's right. I will agree with you on that. And hold short right there. Cool. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. Let me just show you my screen. I think it'd be better if I showed you, right? Let's clear that. Show you again exactly what Slep had mentioned there. He said he would recommend Bravo. Right, Bravo down at Kilo. Come across Kilo, and then hold. And your hold would be right about in here, folks. Your hold will be, don't enter the runway until you're instructed to do so. But you got to hold right there, and that hold right there is gonna prepare you to line up on runway 4 right. Yep, this is good advice there. Thank you there. Thank you there, Celeb, man. Good stuff there, man. Good stuff. All right. Very good stuff, y'all. Right on. So let's look at let's get into our programming of our FMC here. Keep going. I know that folks, this is a cold and dark start, but a lot of folks need to learn this stuff here. So this is what we're doing today. A little bonus for you, right? Our departure. It's gonna be plan for a 4 right. Okay. And out of 4 right is gonna be Pat 7. Pat 7. Okay. And no transition because we're gonna be going to Pat 7. as our transition, which is already set. And we look at that, let me explain that to you. When we see PAT 7, it's going to connect directly to our Nelly. And our Nelly, no, not our Nelly, Nelly. I should get that R out of there. Nelly. Nelly actually, as you see, let me show you. Nelly is our next waypoint out of Patsy. See? So it connects very well. No problem with that at all. We'll leave it as is. Nav is acquired, upgrade, so our nav is upgraded. Excellent. All right, we're about to tune into ground here shortly, y'all. And ready to get things going. All right, so that's done. So our departure is done. We'll worry about our arrival later. All right, let's worry about arrival later. Let's go ahead and put in our numbers as far as our takeoff. So here, I want to be more precise on our takeoff, y'all. And meaning so, let me show you. Let me show you why I want to be more precise to this here. Let's see what our systems give us here, and let's do a comparison on our takeoff here, on our performance takeoff. Okay, so let's get over to this tab here, right? So this airport information. For right is dry, it's not wet outside. Flaps, I don't know what's the ideal thing we're gonna do. So here's what I want to do before I even look at that piece, is I want to see what the performance is gonna give us via SimBrief. I really like SimBrief, y'all, because SimBrief really goes in, right? Let's talk about the performance screen here. Let's get here and go to the performance screen as far as this aircraft, and for today's flight. So we're gonna Airbus 320, okay, IAE out of Boston. Runway is going to be full right. Okay, we're going to go pounds and takeoff weight. Our takeoff weight is right there, 151.6. Okay, and let's do a calculation. What do we have? This is good stuff, y'all. Speeds increased to improve climb limit. That's why I love SimBrief, y'all. It goes really into it. So here's our departure coming up, runway 04, as you see, right? V1, V2, rotate, and V2, right? And it tells you exactly what speeds we should be there, right? Which might be a little different than what the aircraft shows. This is really, really precise, folks. This is much more detailed. It recommends flaps 2. The thrust setting is going to be flex, temperature is 58, V1 is going to be 141, rotate 141, V2 144. Let's just put that information in there. I'd rather go with that than anything else here, because that's more accurate. But let's see what the system is going to have, whether there's going to be a difference or not, right? So we're going to flaps config, 2, right, is what it says. Toga, no. Anti-ice, no. Packs on, yes. Takeoff weight that we already have. There's going to be we already know that 151.600, right, on our takeoff weight. Cool. And our Mac is going to be 28. And let's do a calculation. Let's see what we have. What do we have here? Big difference, y'all. Big difference. There's a big difference. 149, 152, 156. Alright, so calculation via SimBrief got 141, 141, 144. What should we go with? There's a big difference there, y'all. I don't know. It's kind of like a toss-up here. I really like a Phoenix, as far as what's Phoenix scaled out for us. The calculations, the pulled in the Mac tow percentage of 28, like all those additional details. So I'm gonna kind of slide more towards what I see here, right? To take this calculation and go ahead and pull this into our plan. Send to MCDU. Bam. So now we have that over in MCDU now, and it's all there. It's all there. We'll follow that. We'll just follow this, y'all. So we have options to choose, but I see differences in which I don't understand, right? But I want to go by what the aircraft is saying, what it should perform to, right? And I think that based on Phoenix and how Phoenix has really pulled things in, I can't really knock it, right? I think it's pretty accurate, y'all. I'm struggling on that one. All right, so our speed 156 as far as our V2. Let's go ahead and put that there, 156. Okay. Cool. Cool. All right. And let's get our weather too. Let's rely on, of course. Let's rely on Phoenix again on this here for our weather. Let's take a look and see what our weather should be. Should be updated weather here. Let's just see my flight. My flight. Okay. Route. Okay. Boom. And weather. Sweet. Easy as that, right? I could view the ATIS. Right? We already see that altimeter is 3008 based on this, right? And here's a breakdown as far as that. I mean, it's so clean, y'all. 3008. Let's go ahead and put that in. I'd rather just go with this. 3008. I feel much more better with going with what I see here. Excellent. Okay. Cool. Good. 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 All looks good. Right. Right. Folks, without further ado, let's go ahead and put in our squawk information here that we got from for our PDC. Our squawk is 1470. 1470. Let's turn this book on, and we are squawk mode Charlie, folks. There it is. We are squawk mode Charlie, so we should be able to be seen there. All right. And let's go ahead and tune in to frequency, y'all. We get the chatter going on right now and hear what's going on here on ground. Let's hear what's going on ground, folks. Ground is going to be 121.9. Okay, 121.9. Excellent. And let's tune that in. Let's go. There we go. 121.9 it is. All right. Let's brighten up things here a little bit. Excellent. Cool, cool, cool. All right, folks, we're tuned in to ground. Perfect.
Delta 092, give way to the JetBlue A320 passing from your left to right on Alpha.
All right, give away to the JetBlue on the left, Delta 092.
Start loading up this aircraft, y'all. Let's do this. Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
All right, let's get the show on the road. Kind of jumpy because it's pulling in so much data right now. But we'll tone it down before we taxi to make sure we have a nice smooth taxi. I haven't been inside a terminal. Let's see. Is this live? Can we go inside? Let's see. Holy smokes. Yes, we can. Hello, hello,
JetBlue
hello.
1352, monitor Boston Center 134.7. Have a nice flight. See ya.
Monitor center, good day.
Boarding starting.
Can we see our aircraft? Nice. See our aircraft from inside the terminal as well. It's kind of blurry though. That's cool. That's the loading gate right there. That's our gate right there. Sweet. Puts us inside the terminal actually. Not bad. Okay. Like I said, the window's a little blurry, but let's go back outside here. Okay, that's good. That's good to know that. All right.
Delta 092, monitor Boston Center 134.7. Have a nice flight. See ya.
Moving to 347, so Delta 092, thank you for your service.
Alright, so these cargo doors should be opening automatically, but we'll have to potentially manually open them. Okay. Alright guys, let's make that happen. They want us to open up the cargo doors. Let's see. I never had to open them before, but we'll open them now. That's no problem.
Crew boarding starting.
Open that, open that. Never had to open it before, but that's all cool. There we go. Usually it's automatic, but it's alright. We got it. Open up those cargo doors for y'all so you can get busy. Start loading this aircraft up.
Boston Ground, FedEx 39267, you're at the cargo ramp, looking for push onto Kilo with Gulf.
FedEx 3926 Heavy, Boston Ground Hello, pushback onto Kilo is approved.
Pushing Kilo approved, FedEx 3926 Heavy.
Alright, let's go ahead and get them up. Folks, while they're loading up, let's go ahead and get our... Let's tune into our music, y'all. Listen to some music while we're getting this thing loaded up. Shouldn't take long. It'll take a couple minutes, but let's let them load up, y'all. Welcome, welcome, welcome to our flight, y'all.
Ground FedEx 3926 to radio taxi.
FedEx 3926 Heavy, runway 9 taxi via Kilo Mike, cross runway 4 left.
Kilo Mike, cross forward left, FedEx 39 to 6.
Alright folks, looks like we're almost done with this here piece here in Logan. We already got our passengers starting to board. We got 149 passengers that's currently boarding here. I'm gonna close up these cargo hatches and say goodbye to these guys here. Thanks for loading us up here. Do we have any catering? I don't know folks. While the passengers come on board, we might have the catering bring us some snacks and stuff too. Let's just see. We have enough time here. We got, again, I don't want to extend beyond the time that our passengers are loading. Don't want them sitting there, so they are boarding right now. All right, let's get these guys backed up out of here. Catering vehicles are on their way. Alright, let's go ahead and close out these cargo hatches, y'all. That got us manually doing this. It's all good. We don't mind. Let's do that.
FedEx 3962, monitor Boston Center 134.7. Have a nice flight here.
Monitor Boston 34-7, FedEx 3926. Good day.
Yeah, let's go ahead and check out our folks who are loading in here. Ah, there they go. There's our passengers. There, cool.
Boston ground, CRG7, located at Pier E. I have the information.
The aircraft calling say call sign only.
Please repeat last transmission.
Charlie Golf Alpha Bravo Boston ground say intentions.
IFR to Toronto Airport. Charlie Golf.
Charlie Golf Alpha Bravo, you're cleared to the Toronto Airport via the Harlan 7 departure. Then as file climb, your SID departure frequency is 134.7, squawk 3544.
Squawk 3544. Charlie Golf Alpha Bravo.
Turn on the APU, folks. APU's coming up online.
Boston ground, please repeat departure frequency. Charlie Golf Alpha Bravo.
Charlie Golf Alpha Bravo, departure frequency is 134.7.
134.7. ready to push back. Charlie Golf, Alpha Bravo.
Charlie Golf Alpha Bravo. Push back onto Alpha as approved.
Ground, good morning. Again, Delta 1459. Looking to pick up IFR clearance down to Tampa, please. We have golf on board.
Aircraft calling call sign only.
Delta 1459.
Delta 1459 clearance on request standby.
Alright, folks, good with the catering. Passenger still loading. We're almost done with the passenger loading. We've got to request our
Delta
clearance here.
1459. Confirm ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Delta 1459.
We're ready to get
Delta
our push to start.
1459, you're cleared to the Tampa International Airport via the PAT 7 departure, then as final climb via SID. Departure frequency is 134.7, squawk 2006.
Okay, Delta 1459, we're cleared down to Tampa, PAT 7 departure, then it's filed, expect 36010 minutes, climb via SID. Departure is 134.7, squawk 2006, Delta 1459.
Delta 1459, read back correct, advise ready for push.
Full advise ready for push, Delta 1459.
Alright, folks, we're going to go ahead and put our preset right now on our center. It's going to be
Boston ground,
134.7.
ready to taxi. Charlie Golf, Alpha Bravo.
Charlie Golf Alpha Bravo, runway 9 and taxi. Yeah, Alpha 2 Bravo Kilo Mike, cross runway 4 left.
Taxi via Alpha, Alpha 2, Bravo, Mike, and Kilo Mike, and cross runway 4 left.
What's up,
Charlie
TQ?
2, runway 9. Charlie Golf.
Thank you. Welcome. Welcome. Alright, folks, so let's see what the plans are for our push and start. Let's see what GSX is going to give us. Hope we can get us just a straight push back and start. So we'd have to, let's see, push back departure. See what it'll give us here, as far as our options here.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
I'm gonna see if it can push us back to Bravo, folks. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna put GSX to the test there. See if we can get a pushback onto Bravo instead of straight back or nose left or nose left, nose right. We can get straight back onto Alpha taxi lane. See what it does for us here. Getting hooked up here. Alright, getting lifted up here. And let's see what options it's going to give us here. Let's see. Okay, what do you want? You want to face taxi Brab B1? Facing southeast on ramp? Yeah. Wait, folks. We gotta be careful in this one here. Straight back, because we don't want to intersect with the active taxiway there. We're gonna go straight push back, manual stop, or max straight. Let's go straight push back, max 4. I don't want this southeast on ramp or south on alpha. It may give it to us. Let's see. Let's just see, man. Let's test it out, man. This is gonna be risky, but let's give it a shot here. 1 second, stand by. Hey, boss. This is JetBlue 1979. Request push and start. Another try here. Let's see, we are on frequency 129.9. Let's try it again. Stand by. That ground is JetBlue 1979. Request push and start. Let's see here, folks. Let's see. Make sure that we're transmitting here, folks. Let me go to center. Stand by. Hey, center. This is JetBlue 1979. How do you read? Oh. Might have to reset, y'all. Okay, center didn't even hear us. Yeah, let's go ahead and get back over to ground. Let's just reset this here. All right, disconnect and reconnect here. All right, let's give it a shot again. Yeah, I don't think we're transmitting, y'all. So stand by here. This would be pilot. Bring the pilot back up. Go and let's connect. There we go. Cool. Now let's try this again here. Our ground is JetBlue 1979. Request push and start.
JetBlue 1979, Roger. Push back at your discretion. Call for taxi.
Let's copy that. Push back on our discretion. We'll request for a taxi next time. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go straight pushing back, y'all. I'm glad we had to reset our thing too, because that was us. Alright,
so ground, Delta 1459, stand Alpha 6, ready for pushback and start.
Delta 1459, confirmed, squawking mode Charlie.
So you push back.
It is confirmed, squawking mode Charlie.
Delta 1455. Please check your transponder.
Alright, and here we go.
Ground Delta 1459, confirm mode Charlie.
Delta 1459, affirm, thank you. Push back at your discretion, call for taxi, and caution an American pushing back just behind you.
Copy the traffic, we'll call for taxi, Delta 1459, thank you.
And American 103, ready for taxi. We are on Echo.
American 103, runway 9 taxi via Echo Mike, cross runway 4 left.
Runway 9, taxi via Echo Mike, we'll cross 4 left, American 103.
Looks like we're good on engine number 2. Is engine number 1 started? What's up, Mike? Good morning, good morning, good morning. From Houston. Oh, man. You ride to Houston. Nicely ride, man. Good. Like, yeah, great safe travels, man. Glad you ride in Houston, then. Hanging out here until I board my deadhead flight home. 5 days off. So, oh, man. Right on, brother. Right on. Sweet. How long was your layover in Houston, man? Folks, that's it. Engine number 1 and 2 are up, and we're going to go shut down right for you. Yeah, then, Mike, how long are you in Houston for, man? Hope you enjoy a little bit of Houston while you're there, man. For your layover. Okay, let's shut off the APU. Right there. Okay. Put our taxi lights up. Oh, we don't need landing lights yet.
And American 103, monitor Boston Center 134.7. Have a nice flight, see you.
Taxi to the end ramp, y'all, so we can get
Thanks so much, monitor Boston Center 134.7 for American 103.
Ready to go.
Have a good rest of your day.
Release our brakes here.
You too, sir.
Yeah, let's start taxiing over here to the end of our ramp. There, get our clearance. We're gonna all relax on some of this traffic too, y'all, so we can have a smooth departure out of here. Yeah, as a matter of fact, here's what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and pause it now, and let's relax on some of this traffic by shutting off the external traffic here. Make it a little more smoother here for us. There we go. Cool. There we go. All right, let's taxi in the ramp, y'all, and get our clearance here. (12:15) departure. Oh, you almost out here, home base. You on that home stretch there, man. Cool. All right, let's get our taxi here, folks. Ground is JetBlue 1979. Request clearance, taxi runway 4 right.
JetBlue 1979, runway 4. Correction, you want taxi to 4 right?
Roger that. Yes, we have set for 4 right for our departure.
Roger, JetBlue 1979, runway 4 right. Climb via said except maintain 3000.
I just copied that. I want to make sure that we're good on our taxi. Can you route our taxi? Make sure that we confirm with you as far as our taxi to 4 right.
Roger, we just have to say that that's procedure when any aircraft returns secondary runway. So runway 4 right, taxi via Alpha to Bravo.
Copy that. Taxi runway 4 right via Alpha Bravo, and that'll be to Kilo as well, correct, for next night?
JetBlue 1979 negative, there's no Kilo there. Alpha to Bravo.
Roger, copy that. I see that. Alpha to Bravo, and that's going to be the full length of runway 4 right, 97, I copy.
AFM.
All right, folks, let's get going here. Cool, let's roll.
Ground, good day, Delta
Ground,
538. That's stand.
1459.
Alpha
We
16
are
information.
spot 9, ready for taxi.
Westing, clear.
Got a rush there, huh?
2 aircraft at once, Delta 1459, runway 9, taxi via Kilo Mike, cross runway 4 left.
Kilo Mike, cross 4 left, runway 9, Delta 1459.
And Delta 538 confirmed, asking for clearance.
Yep, affirmative, asking for clearance, 538.
And Delta 538, you're cleared to Montreal via the Harden 7 departure, then as 5 climb via SID. Departure frequency is 134.7, squawk 7021.
Okay, clear to Montreal via the Highland 7, climb via SID, departure frequency 134.7 and squawk 7021, Delta 538.
Delta 538, read back correct, advise ready for push.
Okay, we'll advise ready for push, Delta 538.
Yeah, folks, I don't agree with the taxi they gave us to 4 right. You're putting us way, way, way back from the, I would say, the start line, right? You'll see what I mean when we get over
Delta
here.
538, we're ready for push at Alpha 16.
But
Delta
Celeb,
538, push back at your discretion, proceed to spot 7, call for taxi.
Okay, push at discretion, we'll proceed to spot 7 and call for taxi, Delta 538.
I highly agree with your suggestion,
Delta
Celeb.
1459, give way to the JetBlue A320 passing from your left to right on to Alpha.
Alright, give way to the JetBlue passing from my left to right, Delta 1459.
I think we're going way too far down here. But it's all good. Very, very weird taxi, man. If you look at the chart, y'all, like, I'm gonna show you the chart real quick here. Look at where he's taxiing. Look where he has us taxiing to, y'all. All the way down here to go here. Reverse, going here to Kilo, and holding the line up right there, runway 4 right, right? I'm just showing y'all clearly, right? That's very strange. But, okay. We'll follow the instructions he gave us.
Delta 1459, monitor Boston Center 134.7, have a nice flight, see ya.
Over to center, 34-7, Delta 1459.
I think this guy needs to stay the charge.
Same for you, JetBlue 1979, monitor Boston Center.
134.799. Yeah, so let's tune in, folks. The center here. Stand by.
Skyx 642 Tango Hotel, Boston Center. Hello, turn left heading 340, runway 5, clear for takeoff.
Turning left 340, runway 5, clear for takeoff, 6442 Tango Hotel, thank you.
Delta 1459, Boston Center, runway 9er, clear for takeoff, the wind 070 at 9er.
Runway 9, clear for takeoff, Delta 1459.
FedEx 780 Bravo, turn 5 degrees to the left, please, descend and maintain.
Oh, probably because runway 9's active.
5 left down to 3000, FedEx 780 Bravo.
That could be.
JetBlue 1979, Boston Center, runway 4 right, line and wait, traffic departs the crossing runway.
Line up and wait, 4 right for crossing the traffic lights.
Delta 6048, left turn, clear direct Cambridge.
Alright, let's go ahead and slide her up.
American 103, clear direct rifle.
Direct rifle, American 103.
Attention aircraft in and out of Boston. ATIS Hotel has just become current. Wind 070 at 9er and altimeter is 3008.
start departing traffic out of Air 9. That may have been the reason why he brought us out this way.
FedEx 3926, cross crank, gotta maintain 7,000.
If that's the case, that makes more sense to me.
Crank 7,000, 3005, FedEx 3926.
Delta 6048, climb maintain level 320.
Boston Center, good morning. November 99944 Golf on the ground at Quonset VFR flight following the ground.
Delta 1459, radar contact with altitude.
Passing 1,200, Delta 1459.
1459, thank you. Climb maintain level 200.
200, Delta 1459.
JetBlue 17, correction, JetBlue 1979, runway 4 right, clear for takeoff. The wind 080 at Niner.
Clear for takeoff for right next to that copy.
FedEx 788 Bravo, turn right heading 300.
Let's roll.
For
Let's
final.
do it.
Rate 300, vector to final, FedEx 7A Bravo.
Number 2 Tango Hotel, radar contact with your altitude.
1,200 for 642 Tango Hotel.
2 Tango Hotel, thank you. Climb maintain 4,000. You're cleared direct Bradley Airport.
Clear direct airport and climb and maintain 4,000, 642 Tango Hotel.
FedEx 788 Bravo, make that a right turn heading 010 and join the localizer.
010, join the localizer, FedEx 7A Bravo.
Who had a VFR request?
November 99944 Golf on the ground at Quonset, looking for VFR flight following the ground.
Number 99944 Golf, you can squawk 2005 and taxi your discretion to runway 16, correction, runway 34 advisory for departure.
Okay, taxi your discretion runway 34 and one more time for the squawk for 99944 Golf.
Just 2005.
2005.
FedEx 788 Bravo, you're 3 miles from Nabo, maintain 3,000 until established, you're cleared for ILS-4 right.
Maintain 3,000 until established and cleared ILS-4 right, FedEx 7A Bravo.
Center, this is JetBlue 1979. I cleared runway 4 right, positive climb, cross now to 2,000.
JetBlue 1979, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
14,000, excellent.
Delta 538 Boston Center, runway 9er, line up await, recent departure.
Okay, line up and wait, runway 9er, Delta 538.
FedEx 3926, leaving the airspace, approach for Newark offline, we'll see you.
Unicom 3926, good day.
So ATC goes, what do you say, Mike? You said ATC does things that make me scratch my head all the time. Right. Like last night, Honolulu Tower had a PC-12 lined up behind us? What?
Delta 538, wind 080
What?
at 9er, and runway 9er, clear for takeoff.
What the hell? See,
Okay,
I probably
runway
hit
9er, clear for
V1
takeoff, Delta
and cleared
538.
it for takeoff with no wake turbulence warning? Get out of here! Oh my goodness, man, that's why would he do that? Oh my god, that's crazy. Think for the pilot had a brain and requested to wait.
3 Mike Echo Boston Center, hello, radar
Whoa,
contact, squawk
Jack.
3540.
That's kind of concerning there.
Squawk 3540, Pepper.
Damn.
Mike.
Wow.
Delta 1459, climb maintains level 360.
360, Delta 1459, and can we actually request cruise at 380, please?
1459, climb maintains level 380.
380, Delta 1459, thank you very much.
Blue 16, descend and maintain 10,000, Kennedy altimeter 3004.
Delta 10,000, altimeter 3004, Blue 16.
FedEx 788 Bravo, runway 4 right, cleared to land, wind 080 at 9er.
Clear to land 4 right, FedEx 7A Bravo.
Center 44 Golf short at 34, ready to go.
4 Golf, remain outside the Providence class Charlie airspace at all times. Runway 34 clear for takeoff.
Okay, remain outside of the Providence class Charlie. Runway 34 clear for takeoff. 44 Golf.
JetBlue 1979, climb maintain flight level 200.
200, 99.
Lufthansa 3 Victor, leaving the airspace. Moncton's closed. We'll see you. Have a good one.
Order you come. Thanks for service.
Delta 538 passing 3,800.
538 radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000, Delta 538.
Delta 1459, clear direct BizX.
Direct BizX, Delta 1459.
He said Mike said PC-12 would have had no chance. That close to my wake, man. That's
Blue 16
crazy.
leaving the airspace, approach for Kennedy offline. We'll see you.
The first officer noted it.
We'll see you, Blue 16. Thanks so much.
In the flight log, so hopefully the ATC can get some knowledge given to him. Man, that's come on, man. Even, I mean, that's kind of like the basic stuff that you learn, you know, going into it, right? Is that type of stuff there, man? That's crazy. Cause that thing lets off a lot of wake, man. That 777 is a big bird, and it lining right behind you, man. What the? Ugh. Maybe he mistaken what type of aircraft you had. I don't know, man, but he should not have. You know. Very weird. Very
true. 1979. Just keep you in the loop. I'm going to keep you at flight level 200 just for a minute or two. Got traffic in front of you. You're 10 miles in trail. He's just climbing a bit slower.
Roger, copy that. Yeah, I got him on radar. We'll go ahead and maintain 20,000 and just follow your instructions. Thanks. What's this guy right here? I believe he's talking about there. Yeah, that's him right there. Hey, he's trying to get up there. We see him. He's 1,200 feet above us.
FedEx 78 Bravo, welcome to Boston.
Yeah.
Join 33 right, hold short, runway 4 left.
Join 33 right, hold short, 4 left. FedEx 78 Bravo.
JetBlue 1979, climb maintain for level 240.
240, 99. All right, let's go and get up.
Number 44 Golf, radar contact with altitude.
1.3 for 44 Golf.
44 Golf, thank you. VFR altitude, your discretion outside the Charlie airspace.
VFR altitude, our discretion outside the Charlie, and we are clear of the Charlie 44 Golf.
Thank you, FedEx 788 Bravo. Cross runway 4 left, left turn November, hold short runway 15 right.
Cross 4 left, left on November, hold short, 15 left. FedEx 78 Bravo.
It's going to be 15 right.
15 right, copy that, FedEx 78 Bravo.
Delta 538, climb and maintain, flight level 340.
Okay, climb maintain 340, Delta 538.
Alright, folks, we're getting up to 2-4. We're going to hold 240 here until we get further instructions. There we go. Selling off here, 240. And this other aircraft, let me see. This is the aircraft he was talking about, this guy right here.
November 2 Tango Hotel, Bradley altimeter is 3008. You can plan for ILS runway 6 approach.
3008 and yes, requiring ILS approach runway 6. 642 Tango Hotel.
FedEx 780 Bravo, you gonna go to South Cargo or do you want something different?
South Cargo is just fine, FedEx, no problem.
780 Bravo, very good. Taxi November Bravo Kilo, cross 15 right, monitor the frequency.
November Bravo Kilo, cross 15 right, monitor frequency. Thanks, FedEx 780 Bravo, good job today.
JetBlue 1979, climb maintain level 300.
Up to 300, 1979. 300.
Boston Center, hello, Austrian 87 at 540, direct to EME, BR.
Austrian 87, Boston Center, hello, radar contact, squawk 7365.
7365, Austrian 87.
Alright, folks, cleared up at 30,000. We'll hold at 30,000 for now. Until we get cleared to 360.
Western Center, good afternoon, sir. This is Akinawa. 884 passing flight level 280, 23 nautical miles from
Okay, 84 Boston Center, low, climb maintain level 350.
Climb maintain flight level 350.
44 Golf, contact Providence approach 123.67.
Providence approach 12367, 44 Golf.
Alright, folks, there we go. About to reach 30,000. We hold here. Further instructions.
Delta 51, turn right heading 010, join the localizer.
010 will get localizer.
JetBlue 1979, thanks for your patience. Climb maintain level 360.
Alright, no problem at all. 360, 929. Let's get her up, 360.
Austin Hello, Speedway 17 Bravo, when you fly level 380.
Speedbird 17 Bravo, Boston Center. Good morning, radar contact. American 103, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Let's see what's up for a moment. Descend and maintain 200, no, 10.
All right, folks, we've been cleared to climb to our cruise altitude 360. Cool. Let's go get some tunes on, folks. Oh, let's get our aircraft back on. Come on, drone. There you go. Keep us going. There you go. Right there. That's where he wants you, right there. Let's get our tunes back too, folks. Let's go.
You're 5 miles from Nabo. Maintain 3,000 until established. You're cleared for ILS runway 4 right approach.
3,000 until established, ILS 4 right approach.
Tango Hotel, fly heading 280, vectors for ILS 6 approach.
280 vector for ILS 6 to Tango Hotel.
All right, Mike, you said you did, however, got to watch your MD-11 make one of the crazy landings at the higher approach speeds needed. Also, one of my top 3 planes I want to fly, MD-11. Yeah, man. I like to get my hands on that one too, man. I'll be honest with you. You know, let me check something real quick. Let's see, MD-11 for Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. Let's see what we have. All right. TFDI Designs.
1 winds Boston 080 to 9 runway 4 right.
Let's check this out real quick here, y'all. Let's swing y'all over here to the other hub here. All right, TFDI Designs, MD-11, 69 big ones. Really? We got a freighter, or we got the passenger base pack? Huh? We got options there. Let's see something here. This is modeled pretty well, y'all.
1459, leaving airspace New York and Washington.
MD-11 here.
Have a good day, Delta 1459. Thanks for
cockpit.
the
There's a cabin. There's a cargo, or there's a passenger, right?
Speedbird 17 Romeo, cross trait at a maintain flight level 240.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Sure, I'm maintaining 240, Speedbird 17 Romeo.
Mike, you might have put me on to something here, Mike.
Delta 1538 cross F. At and maintain 111000. Burlington altimeter is 3004.
MD-11 looks sweet.
Cross F dot and maintain 1000 and copy altimeter Delta 538.
Not bad. Okay. Okay. Not a bad look.
American 103 leaving the airspace. Washington closed. We'll see you.
Thanks so much. Over to Unicom for American 103. Enjoy your day.
MD-11, y'all. What you think? Ah, let me tell you something real quick here.
1979 leaving the airspace to the southwest with New York closed.
Over to Unicom 122. This way, next. Okay, let me say something. Anytime when we're looking for software, pull into Microsoft Flight Sim, right? When we come across a logo such as this, officially licensed by Boeing, officially licensed product, usually, folks, I have not had any issues with when we see this logo here, right? These aircrafts are always been top-notch model. This is a good sign to see right there. Yeah, that's a buying point right there when I see that logo there, right? Pricing is base, cargo or passenger. Oh, cargo or passenger. We're talking about $69.99. That's steep. Either one or the other, huh? You don't get both. Come on, man. Come on now. Why not give me both? But the aircraft looks great, y'all. Let me go into Microsoft Flight Sim, GE, Freighter, FedEx, whatever. Okay, cool. Alright, I just want to make sure. Yeah, this is I'm impressed with it, but I don't know about the price. The price is okay. The price is a little steep, I'll be honest with you, for this. But I need to dive in a little more and look at some I want to look at some other folks who are actually flying this on Microsoft Flight Sim to get their thoughts, right? Do a quick analysis on it. If it's all good, man, I'll end up purchasing this aircraft. This is a great aircraft, actually, MD-11. So yeah, thanks, Mike, for putting me on that one. That's cool. I've got my eyes on for that.
00 Golf, ready to taxi, and can I get runway options?
Mike said, the question is, did they account for the real approach
Delta
speeds?
51 Heavy,
for
Boston
landings
Center cross runway 4
with the
left
model?
at November.
Landings are a
Short
challenge
runway
in
15
that
left.
beast in real life. Oh, really? Really?
Jelly
That's something to look into,
Boston
man.
Center information hotel is current.
Interesting, huh?
We're departing runway 9.
That's some good insight, though, man.
And,
from you.
don't see you have a flight plan on file. You're looking to depart VFR or IFR?
Good insight there, man.
VFR.
I'm gonna look
Say
into
your
that.
type aircraft and direction of flight.
Cessna 600 Golf, Cessna 172, and I want to fly north.
Cessna 600 Golf, Roger. Cleared out of Boston Class Bravo airspace on departure. Maintain VFR at 3000.
Fuel.
This frequency.
Fuel?
Squawk 1472.
What the heck? Wait 1 second here. How did we not? We loaded fuel.
Cessna 600 Golf.
Our fuel is low.
Maintain 3000, squawk 147.
I need to fix that. I need to see why that is.
Cessna 600 Golf, feedback correct.
Yeah, our fuel did not load. Our fuel did not load, y'all. We'll have 3,160 pounds of fuel on this bird. Why didn't it load? And we did
Heavy cross runway
transfer
15
that
left,
over
hold short,
to
runway 15 right,
our
safe parking.
systems.
Cross 15
That's
left,
a little disappointing to see that. But we're gonna go ahead and make that change now. I hate to have to cheat and put it in there, but we have to do what we have to do. So go ahead and load.
117 cross trait at
I hate
maintain
cheating to have to do it, y'all. It should be from the very beginning, but that's okay. I'll look it very closely into that next time. It's a good 24,000 pounds of fuel in this bird. Come on, let's go. Alright, now we're set. Alright, we're set now.
Speedbird 117 cross trait at and maintain flight level 240.
Alright, so fuel is set, but I am going to look into that next time. Alright, our fuel is okay now, folks. We're good. Alright, so alarm's going to start going off there. We loaded 24,000 pounds of fuel from our menu
heavy
here.
cross runway 15 right, taxi to the ramp by
Merged
Bravo
over
Echo.
into...
cross 15.
See, where do we do that calculation at, y'all? We pulled that fuel
Alpha
over.
Bravo leaving my airspace. Cleveland Center offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Change frequency. Thank you for your help. Charlie Golf, Alpha Bravo.
Charlie Golf Alpha Bravo. Actually, disregard that. I'm gonna send you over to Toronto. Just stay with me.
Roger.
It was this screen here. Oh snap! I did forget to sync this. Folks, this is my fault here. I forgot to sync this here section here. So yeah, that was a big on my part there, y'all. That's okay. All right, we got fuel in there now. We're good, but I'll make sure not to miss that next time. Holy smokes!
Descend and maintain 3000 for 642 Tango Hotel.
Delta 538, contact Montreal Center 128.77. Good day.
Hold up, Mike. You said in 2001,
2009.
2009.
Golf Alpha Bravo, contact Toronto Center 125.77.
We just did a instant air refuel, dude, because I forgot to put damn gas in this thing, dude. Let me see. Mike said 2009, one flipped over on landing in Tokyo.
600 Golf, ready to taxi.
FedEx Flight 90. Bounce on landing.
That's 00 Golf runway 90 taxi via Bravo, Kilo, Mike,
proper
cross runway 4
procedures.
left.
When the bounce happens, crew was killed, plane erupted to flames. Damn.
Cessna 600 Golf, runway 9, taxi Bravo, Kilo, Mike, cross runway 2 left.
Damn, that's crazy, Mike.
Runway 4 left.
I'm gonna see if I can find that.
Cessna 600 Golf,
Let's see if I can find that accident. Hold on. Let's see. Tokyo FedEx Flight 80. Let me see if I can find that. Hold on.
Boston Center, Aero, November 1089, Quebec.
1089er Quebec, Boston Center.
Morning Center, 1089 Quebec. We're on the ramp at Knox County. I'd like to pick up my IFR clearance to Portland.
1089er Quebec, you're cleared to the Knox County Airport to Portland Jetport as filed. Maintain 3,000, expect 5,000, 1 minutes after departure. Departure frequency, squawk 5531.
Cleared to Portland as filed. Climb and maintain 3000 on runway heading. Expecting 5000. And we'll squawk 5531.
1089er Quebec. Readback is correct. And the route's just going to be as filed. We don't need to fly runway heading. Hold for release and advise number 1 after runway ready for departure.
We'll hold for release. And
hey, Mike, I found it, Mike. Oh my gosh. Man, this is devastating, dude. Yo. Check it.
We're 17 Romeo cross Calverton.
I'm gonna show you real quick, man. This video. This is. I've never seen this video, man. This is horrible, man. Oh, 1 second here. Let's go.
Now to maintain 2000, speed 2000 knots. Altimeter 30.
I'll show you here 1 second. 1 second, man. I'll show you this video.
Altimeter 3004.
MD-11 Doing the flip.
3004.
Arrival to Tokyo. Here it is.
That's from Global 611, leave Aerospace. The Moncton Center is offline for your altitude. Radar service terminated for the change for today.
Roger, Western Global 611. Thank you, bye.
Gonzo 41173, leave Aerospace. Moncton Center for your altitude is offline. Radar service terminated. There was a change of route today.
Change approach, Lufthansa for 11. Heavy, thank you, heavy, sir.
Man, I've never seen that before, man.
00 Golf, I need you to squawk 1472,
wow, Mike.
please.
Man, that's crazy. Look at that.
Cessna 600 Golf, squawk 1472, sorry.
My goodness, man.
And if you need to stop right there to do that, that's fine.
It literally bounced and flipped, just like you said.
Austrian 87, cross trait at maintain, flight level 240.
Crossing trait and maintaining flight level 240, Austrian 87.
Man, that's devastating, dude.
Boston Center, Aero 1089, Quebec is number 1 for departure on runway 3-1 at Knox County.
Wow, that's crazy. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh, man. Yo.
Aero 1089er, Quebec release for departure. Clearance void if not off in 5 minutes. If not off in 5 minutes, advise this frequency. No later than 10 minutes, change to advisory frequency.
Yo, Mike, that's nuts, man.
1089 Quebec, cleared
I've
for
never seen that
release.
before.
Not off in 5 minutes, I'll get you on this frequency. 1089 Quebec.
Boston Center, Comanche 463, Tango Golf on the ground at Portsmouth, IFR2 Providence, please.
The 463 Tango Golf, Boston Center, cleared to the Providence Airport, has filed, maintain 3,000. Like 8,000 from minutes after departure. Departure this frequency spot 0023.
It's Providence Airport as filed, maintain 3,000, expect 8,010, staying with you, squawk 0023463, Tango Golf.
That's 3 Tango, read that correct, advise ready for taxi.
Tango 642 Tango Hotel.
642 Tango Hotel, Boston.
Should I expect holding at Penna 642 Tango Hotel?
You said if bounce happens, really for any plane, and go around is a proper next step. Especially for the MD-11, because of higher approach speeds.
2500 030, John the local agent.
That first also bounced, then press nose down. Oh my goodness, that's what happened.
Is with you climbing through 900 feet.
Yo. He tried to force it down, dude. Yeah, he should have did like you said. He should have just went around, man. Pull back on the throttle and pull back on the yoke. Push that throttle up and got her back up, man. Instead of pushing that nose down, try to force that landing. End up being devastating, dude. Wow. That's a big lesson for anybody, man, who comes in at that kind of approach and they end up bouncing like that. just go back, go around. Don't rush, don't press it, you know. Hey, wow, that's a bad way to end it, man, you know. That's horrible.
PILS 646 to Tango Hotel.
Boston Center, WestJet 798 Bravo, gate Alpha 17, information hotel, ready to push and start.
Jet 788 Bravo, Boston, Center for hotel, push back on the ramp at your discretion. Advise spot 7, ready to taxi.
Advise spot 7, ready to taxi, WestJet 798 Bravo.
Bird 117 cross Calverton at maintain 12,000 at 250 knots. Going to be altimeter diesel. System 0 Golf. I've got your squawk code now. You can continue taxi then.
600 Golf. Okay, thank you. I don't know. There's some problems with it.
2 Tango Hotel, runway 6, clear to land.
Runway 6, clear to land to Tango Hotel.
Delta 6048.
Country 463 Tango Golf, request taxi.
Country 3 Tango Golf, what's your call? Which runway would you like?
3-4 if we could, 3 Tango Golf.
3 Tango Golf, runway 34, taxi by Alpha.
3-4 via Alpha, 3 Tango Golf, and we'll be ready to hold.
Canada 884, you're leaving my airspace. Conference Center Curiosities offline, your service Trinity.
Thank you for everything for the control.
Big 171, you're leaving my airspace. New York approach is offline, radar service terminated for detection.
Please change your first stage. Goodbye.
Mike Echo, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain level 240, level 7, Mike Echo.
Boston Center, hello, here. 9 to wind with you, 900,000.
Delta 76 for request push and start.
Delta 764, so good.
That's stand Echo 5.
Calling it at 9,000 feet. I don't have you anywhere. Safe position.
Let's see. We are heading south off of Providence, about to cross jumper in 20 miles. We're at 10,000 over 2991.
American 2991, thank you. Officer Clementine, flight level 340.
340, American 2991.
Yo, man, that's a very high speed, man. Average approach speed is 168, 188.
Delta 764 buses in Chicago.
Man, that's high, man.
Where are you pushing from?
Stand Echo 5. Delta
Like the Concorde was 190, right? Concorde was 190, which that's a beast. Slowing that Concorde down, man. Approach is 190 for the Concorde, so. This is very close to get up to that number, that 190 marker, man, on that approach. That's fast approach, man.
That's a full line with you.
I'm assuming it's because of how it's modeled, how it's made, right, or something. I mean, that's crazy. Big difference with the 777, which is average, 135, 145. for aircraft. That's
Austrian
right.
87 across Calvert.
Hey, man, that 168, 188 is a big number.
Kennedy altimeter 3004.
Crossing Carlton at 12,250 knots. Austrian 87.
Delta 6048, leaving my airspace. Cleveland Center offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change. Route. Lufthansa 88, Boston Center, radar contact. Climb maintain, flight level 390.
Climb maintain 390, Lufthansa 88.
Lufthansa 419er, radar contact. Maintain, flight level 350.
Maintain 350. Lufthansa 419.
Cessna 600 Golf. I can cross runway 4 left, right?
Actually, Cessna 00 Golf. Let's have you depart.
So the main landing gear,
right,
huh?
So expect 4 left at Echo, and just advise when you're ready for departure.
Cessna 600 Golf, ready for takeoff.
It promotes, bounces at lower
Turn
speeds.
left heading 360.
Dang, man, that's complex, man.
At Echo, clear for takeoff.
Damn.
Cessna 600 Golf, turn left heading 140, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Cessna 00 Golf, the heading is 360, left turn heading 360 on departure.
Left turn heading 360.
Cessna 2 Tango Hotel, if you're parking at Signature, a left turn there at Sierra, otherwise you can turn right.
That is correct. Parking over to the National Arrival Terminal, 2 Tango Hotel.
Okay, that was cut off. Where are you parking?
By the International Arrival Terminals, 2 Tango Hotel.
Okay, Charlie Sierra is around here.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Center WestJet 78 Bravo Spot 7 ready to taxi.
WestJet 788 Bravo, runway 9er, taxi via Kilo Mike, cross runway 4 left.
Kilo Mike cross 4 left. WestJet 78 Bravo.
Number 73 Mike Echo, descend and maintain flight level 180.
Descend and maintain flight 180, November 7 Mike.
Number 3 Tango Golf, ready for departure, runway 34 Portsmouth.
Blue 463 Tango Golf, fly runway heading, runway 34,
Runway heading 34, cliff takeoff, 463 Tango Golf.
The MD-11 is just pretty much a stretched MD-10. The mains are in excellent position for the 10, but once stretched, not so much flight 80 wasn't the only failed MD-11 landing. Oh, there's others. That is Boeing. Yeah, it is Boeing. Yeah, that is Boeing model. Yeah. Wow.
Runway 89er, Quebec, expect the harbor visual, runway 29 approach, report the harbor inside.
Expecting the harbor visual, and I'll report the airport inside 1089 Quebec.
Austrian 8-7, leaving my airspace. New York approach is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Austrian 8-7. Thank you very much. Bye bye.
From 3 Tango Golf Airborne passing 1,300.
Entry 3 Tango Golf, radar contact 1 mile northwest of the airport. And maintain 8,000.
Up to 8,000, 3 Tango Golf.
Entry 3 Tango Golf, turn left heading 240, enable third direct Manchester VLR.
Left 240, 1 able direct Manchester, 3 Tango Golf.
Boston Center, good morning. TBM 3024 Mike, 10 miles south of JFK, 310.
Damn, those are all the crashes, Mike. We got another FedEx, got Lufthansa, both these cargo. 8460 China Airways, China all cargo too. Man. Well, that doesn't show for a good record, man.
Good day, Boston Control, Lufthansa 417 with you, flight level 330, Creel.
Lufthansa 417 Boston Center, radar contact, maintain flight level 330.
Maintain flight level 330, we're requesting around 12 minutes out the cockpit if possible, Lufthansa 417.
That time was blocked by somebody coughing with a hot mic. Say the time again.
1-2 minutes, so Lufthansa 417.
Lufthansa 417, off frequency is approved, report back.
Hold there.
Center WestJet 780 Bravo, holding short 09.
WestJet 788 Bravo, runway 9er, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 9er, WestJet 78 Bravo.
Sir 2606 Boston Center, hello. Again 2991, and then altitude for traffic, maintain flight level 300.
Okay, 300, man.
Your 73 Mike Echo, cross Lima at maintain 6,000 to New York altimeter 3004.
Lima 6,000 feet,
And Delta 764 ready for taxi.
Delta 764 heavy, runway 9er, taxi via Alpha 1, Bravo, Kilo Mike, cross runway 4 left.
Taxi runway 9 via Alpha 1, Bravo, Kilo Mike, cross 4 left, Delta 764.
Oh man, you said a crew survived on that one, huh? Man. So that was the which one was that? That was a FedEx Flight 87 bouncing overran runway, but the crew survived. Oh my goodness.
Center WestJet 788 Bravo, 1800 for 5,000 runway heading.
WestJet 788 Bravo, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 230.
Climb maintain 230. FedEx WestJet 788 Bravo.
All of it was all preventable, man. Every single one of those could have been prevented. You know what I mean? Wow. Oh, you said it came to rest submerged. What was that? That's FedEx Flight 87. I'm gonna look that one up, man. Hold on.
30 southwest of JFK, flight level 330, about to start descent down to meters 270.
57, 18 Boston, radar contact position as reported.
Oh, I found it, man. I think I found it. Hold on, let me see. Make sure this is it. Hold on a second. I think I found it. Well, I think I found a video. Hold on, let me see. Let me check here. Make sure this is legitimate here.
Boston Center, good day. KR 420, 3.4 climbing, 5,000.
Yeah, I think I found it. And this, I think this happened in
Information hotel is current at Boston.
in Florida. Let me see.
ILS approach runway 4 right.
Okay, here it is. I'm gonna go and play it, folks. Stand by. There it goes.
We'll expect the ILS 4 right.
Alright, here it is coming up.
And we'll pick up the ALS Information Hotel, KR 420.
Out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Damn.
2991, climb maintain flight level 340.
Up 340, American 1991.
Wow.
American 2991, leaving my airspace, Washington.
What's up, Slab? What's up, man?
Service terminated.
What's going on, Slab? Yeah, Mike, man, that was they good they walked away from that one. You know, that's crazy, man. MD-11s, man. We talked about you know, potentially I might go ahead and get that one on Microsoft Flight Sim, but talking about MD-11s, man, that they tend to bounce because of the approach landing speeds have to be so high than average, man. I think we're between 168, 188 knots on the landing, based on the landing gear in itself. Potentially makes the aircraft bounce, which there's been some catastrophic accidents in the past due to the bouncing of the aircraft and decisions to try to force the nose down and land anyway. it's been catastrophic.
73
Man.
Mike Echo.
Wow, that's crazy.
Airspace. Newark
Wow.
approach is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Unicorn 1 2 Desperate, thanks for the service today, November 7 for Mike.
I say 2606. Have an amendment to your route. Advise ready to pick up.
Festival 380 because the center of
I said 2606 Delaware to station. Can you say again what the message was, please?
Yeah, I don't have a 727 in my inventory. Just flight 727.
I did not copy that at all. Say again.
Yeah, I got some stuff from Just Flight, plenty of stuff from Just Flight here.
Aircraft
727.
For now, I need you to maintain level 380. I'll have a descent for you in about 5 minutes.
Okay.
That's a freighter.
That's
a freighter, huh?
2606. Are you able to copy a route?
Yeah, we're at Below 2606.
Is there 2606?
727.
You're cleared to the Kennedy Airport via direct Kingston, India Gulf, November. Then join Kingston 111.
Oh, it has that third engine up there. I mean, the third, yeah, up top there. Hold up, I didn't even notice that. Oh, it sure does. Man, I don't think I've ever seen this aircraft before.
Radio, and so 2606. You're cleared to Kennedy via direct Kingston, India Gulf, November.
Ah, this thing is legendary here too. I bet this is a good one though, man.
2606, read that correct, and you're cleared direct Kingston.
It's a cargo, which is not that big, but it's has those triple engines.
For 108 Quebec, got the harbor.
Got the harbor in sight. Like to begin a descent down to 2000. It's all right.
800 Quebec clears.
So, oh, it's called tri-motor. Tri-motor.
Cleared for the visual approach to 29er, and we'll catch.
Oh, that's what you started, huh? Commercial.
Yeah, huh? I'm working for the
November 302 Mike, 10 miles south of Montauk.
Yeah, look at that, man.
Okay, let me finish talking to one aircraft. Aero 89 Quebec, I work Portland, top down. So you're going to get a landing clear from me. Report 5 miles from the airport.
108 on Quebec, report 5 miles from the airport.
Lufthansa 419, maybe I'll copy for 5 minutes.
November 3024 Mike, descend and maintain 1000. Cape Altimeter 30.
Not a bad aircraft, man. I actually like it.
1000, 3005, 24 Mike, roger.
3999. That's okay.
5718, descend and maintain 230.
Well, that's not a bad one, man. To be honest with you. It's almost time to add something to the inventory here soon.
420, fly heading 070, descend and maintain 4000.
Heading 070 down to 4,000.
Down to 419er, off frequency approved, report back. Down to 419er, off frequency approved, report back.
He already went. I'll tell him.
Yeah, tell him not to do that in the future, because I didn't give information. It's against the COC.
Bet.
Answer 417 is back in the cockpit.
Answer 417.
So what you got? So you got are these all cargos? Oh no. Oh whoa. This is from where from there up to now, right? 727, 717, 737, 767. I like the 767, man. I've had that when I was at X-Plane. I had a 767. I actually like that one a lot, dude. The 767.
Direct Roebuck 5817.
I'm waiting for a good one to come out from Microsoft Flight Sim here at 767, man. As soon as they do, man, I'm on it, dude.
Boston Center,
now 777.
American 1703 coming up with you at 10,000.
And Delta 764 holding at Mike, ready for takeoff.
Delta 764 heavy, runway 9, clear for takeoff.
Runway 9 clear for takeoff, Delta 764.
And then who else called?
It's American 1703 with you, 10,000.
Alright, bro, we're across Washington, D.C. now.
Maintain flight level 320.
Check the maps here.
Climb maintains level 230, American 1703.
Center 108.
Just crossed over district there. Cool.
Aero 8, Maynard, Quebec, runway 2.
There you go, Mike.
Runway
We'll soon be here. Look at your cloud coverage you got over here, Mike. You got some cloud coverage here in the region, as you see right now. Flying over this area. But yep, just smash through the district there. A little closer there up on the screen. South of Dulles Airport. Yeah, man, we're heavy with the coverage right now too, Mike. As you can tell, man. Yeah, I haven't seen the sun all day, dude. It's out there, so. Oh, you see, you started with the 767. So it's when you came to United. Sweet. I don't know why, man, but I like that 767, man. I'm really looking to get my hands on that one for Microsoft Flight Sim, man.
Austin Center, good day. Austrian 903 heavy with you, flight level 320.
Austrian 903, Boston Center. Care 420, descend and maintain 2,500.
Down to 2,500, Care 420.
Airplane 004, cross straight at maintain, flight level 240.
Sent and maintain the flight level 240 for 004.
Air France 004, looks like you bumped the transponder up top of digit. Squawk 2413.
Squawk 2413 for 004.
Delta 764 heavy radar contact, climb maintain flight level 230.
Climb maintain flight level 230, Delta 764.
You might say you'd be asleep. So I'm changing into my incognito clothes now. So I can just ride my deadhead without people knowing I'm a captain. They just ask questions the whole flight. If they knew, yeah, man. If they know, yeah, bro. Yeah, I heard that, dude.
Thanks for help. Have a good day.
That's how you do it, though, man. Hey, that's smart, man. Keep it on the low, dude. Cause yeah, people be quick to start picking your brain, dude, like crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you trying to lay there, sleep, get your relax on, get your Z's on, and
best forward speed. Careful.
So many questions start coming your way, dude. Yeah, I get it. I got it. That's funny, man.
Rouge 1519, contact Montreal Center, 128.77, go.
128.77, thanks a lot for this day, 1519.
Yeah, that's a haul for you, man. Good thing that it wasn't a direct flight from here to there, right? You got to stop off in San Francisco first for that additional leg. Have to fly from Honolulu. I'm way too tired for that. Yeah, I heard that, dude. Slep said he saw your flight.
Number 24, Mike, descend and maintain 3,000. Expect the ILS runway 6.
Descend maintain 3,000 ILS, runway 6, 24 Mike.
Yes, sir. 2606, descend and maintain flight level 240. 1703, climb maintain flight level 320.
Climb maintain flight level 320, American 1703.
Yes, sir. 2606, descend and maintain flight level 240.
SAR 2606, we are ready to descend.
Yes, sir. 2606, affirmative, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintaining 240, SAR 2606.
After 764, climb maintain flight level 400.
Climb maintain flight level 400, Delta 764.
425 miles from Oak, maintain 2,500 tail status on the west edge for the Dallas runway 4. Best forward speed until 83 miles.
Maintain 2,500 till established with the ILS 4 right approach. Maintain best forward speed until 3 mile final. Careful.
Up and 25 miles since it's a little weak. Say the question one more time.
The weekend I have my release off
Delta 95, 25, clearance on course.
Boston Center, American 124, at Boston. Keep Bravo 7 Metro, push on active.
American 124 Boston Center, push back on to Echo approved, information indirect.
Push on Echo approved, and we have an India, American 124.
So as comparison, we got Delta Airline 1459. That's at our 12 o'clock here. He's been floating in front of us, right? I think he's like 2,000 feet above us, I think. Yeah, I think it's like 2,000 feet over us. We're cruising at 36, he's at 38. And he's pushing a Boeing 737 -8. What's the speed here compared to ours? We got 401 knots, we have 397 knots. About the same, about the same, about the same. He's arriving, he left He left the airport. He left in front of us in Boston. Remember, he left off at runway 9. Remember? When we were told us to line up on 04 right and hold for the departing traffic on runway 9. That was Delta 1459 that you're looking at right here. That's in front of us now.
2 for Mike is clear direct contact cross.
And he said to Tampa. We're heading to Fort Myers. We're trailing him. Look at the flight plan. Look at the flight plan, y'all. The route. Let's look at the route here. Oh, you got the airways in there. He has Quebec 75 Airways. Same thing as us. We have the same airways. We have the same, pretty much close to the same plan there, especially airways. Matched up on the airways of Q75.
Contact
Yep.
France 122.2. Bye bye.
Cool.
419er. Contact Mountain Center 132.2.
He's also going to arrive at. He has
132.2.
hour 35 minutes. We have hour 49 minutes. Yeah, that's cool. So I think we're gonna be kind of like trailing him most of the way in that airways. Let's take a look at the airways real quick. That Q, whatever it was, Q70 something, what that airways was. Let's take a look at the airways again. See if we can see the airways on here. We can't tell. I'm just gonna. Oh, here's the airways. Here's Q75 there. There you go. Does Q75 go all the way through here? No, it's just waypoints. But the airways, Q75 picks up right there at GSO VOR. Oh, it did. Oh, airways didn't change to Q103 down there. Okay. You haven't changed. We're gonna be exact airways there on that route there, but yeah, we're very close as far as our route. It's very similar. That's his contrail right there that we've been seeing since we left Boston, being behind him there. But we had to have that general slow climb and hold because of him being in front of us there.
004 across Calverton.
Center was very cautious in climbing us too fast because of him climbing coming off of runway 09 there. Heading the same direction we're heading. I get it, I got it. It all adds up now.
Stand by. Go ahead and look at the Parch 3 arrival chart for me. The star chart, and I'll be right back with you. Icer 2606, cross Lolly at maintain, flight level 200.
Maintain this up to 1200.
Okay, that was not for you, Air France 004. Just stand by. Like I said, go ahead and look at the Parch 3 arrival chart, please. I'll be right back with you. Great. Ice Air.
Well, so now let's look at it.
06. Cross Lolly at and maintain flight level 200.
200 flight level ice.
Let's look at this again, Slab.
And that's at Lolly, please.
Even Mike thought it was a little strange, but now I think I understand why. I think I understand now why. Well, here's why.
Airways 3 kilo, Boston Center.
Normally, right? Just like you said, dude. Like, you would have taken me down Bravo, right? Sorry, Kilo. And you would have had me hold right here, right? Yeah, totally. Totally. Here's what we figured out, man. While we're taxiing,
all right, we'll go to no man's
on Bravo.
American 1703. Have a great day.
Come around here to Bravo.
Here 420, left turn Charlie.
To hold here on Bravo.
Left turn Charlie, careful.
Then we're cleared to line up and hold here. Realize that there's departing traffic coming out of 9, and that was our Delta airliner that took off here on 9.
Air France.
So if you imagine us lining up here,
try it again. Cross
mid of that 9 would not have been a good idea, right? That would have been a good idea because 9 is open for departing traffic. That's probably the reason why. I think that's the reason why.
3004. Kennedy Ultimate
Yeah, Delta. That Delta is in front of us now. Yeah, he departed off of runway 9. That's why we had to climb gradually. Center was watching his climb and our climb all at the same time. We were heading the same direction. Tenerife version 2, Boston edition. So when it comes to Boston, I gotta remember, I think I have this installed for Boston. The Fly Tampa. I think I do. I think this is where I bought Boston from. The Boston was a standard with my hold on, let me see. Was it standard? I don't know, but I had the highest level premium package for Microsoft Flight Sim. It came with a lot of airports. I'm trying to remember if Boston, without purchased Boston separately or not. But Flight Tampa makes some good modeled airports, and I did make some purchase through them. I think I bought the Orlando one through them. I think through Fly Tampa. This is Boston. Boston looks really good here. I think this might be what I have actually. They crystallized this like crazy though. Thing. Look just like ours actually. I think I do have the Tampa one. I'm not sure, but I know I did make some purchase through Flight Tampa. This Boston there. Alright folks, we're going to go over to 122.8 here. Well, we get all the Unicon there. Alright, there we go. Hold up, Tenerife is where, hold up, Mike. You said Tenerife is where two 747s hit each other on the runway. What? Did they have that recorded, man? Do they have that on video? Let me, you know, I'm gonna look, man. Tenerife. 747. KLM, there it is. Oh, wait a minute now. Yo, that's the one when one was taking off and one was crossing the runway? Dang, I remember this one. I mean, I remember the stories behind it. I don't think they have actuals though. I think they have like a lot of like clips of it though. 583 people died in that accident. Huh? Damn. I don't think they have, no, they don't have no original clips on that one at all. They have a lot of just, let me see what I can find. Oh, wait a minute. I think they do got some originals here. Let me see what I can find. Huge history and no videos. And no videos, huh? I think they may have some, I think they might just have photos or something. Let me see what I can find here on that, man. Yeah, they just got people who recreated that, you know. Cross the runway while one, it was he landing or taking off. One way, I think it's probably, I'm trying to see. Looks like it was landing, I think. Yeah, 747 was landing. Yeah, a lot of news clips, a lot of reenactments and all that is what I'm seeing. I don't see nothing original at all on it. Yeah, I'm familiar with this one though. Let's see if I can play a little something here. 1 second here. See if I can play a little something here. Man, yo, that's crazy, bro. Satrus, Cal Zero, what's happening? Actually, good episode of Mayday. Highly suggested. Hey, welcome aboard there. Welcome aboard there. Hey, Mike, man. Yo, that's crazy, man. 500 people died on that, man. That was tragic, man. I can imagine, dude. It's foggy. The conditions was like all played a hand in that with the fog. Yep. You said I've landed and took off from there. It's not fog. It's the clouds. Probably the craziest airport I've. Oh, it's the clouds, huh? Really? Yeah, Central Crowd Zero. Absolutely no problem at all, man. Glad you jumped on board with us, man. That's cool. Yo, Mike, that's you said you've taken off there, huh? Where is that located at, by the way? Where is that at, man? Oh, you said off the coast of Spain, huh? Damn, man. Man, That's man, air traffic control, man. That's why we have to depend on them, dude. You know, all the angels in the skies, man. They the ones who have to look out for us up here in the, you know what I'm saying? Make sure things are cleared for us like that, right? Or maybe the pilot misunderstood what was what the air traffic control said. That's the reason why they have to repeat back, right? So that everybody's on the same page, right? And you're not misinterpreting what I'm saying. I'm not telling you to take off. I might be telling you to hold, but you think I'm saying take off, right? I don't know if that was the problem or not, but damn, man, that's it's always avoidable, man. That's crazy, man. All right, let's see where we at, y'all. Where we at on the map here? All right, looks like we're coming out of the Carolinas. Actually, no, we coming out of Virginia. Coming out of Virginia. Let me blow it up a little bit here. Boom. We're crossing, coming out of Virginia into Carolina. North Carolina there. Cool. There's a lot of flooding after this hurricane right there in that region too, y'all. It's a mess. And Mikey coming back home, man. It all looks good around this way, man, but man, it's a lot of mess, man. Took place when that hurricane blew over while you flew out the Honolulu there, man. Clouds look amazing on this simulation, man. I tell you, man. Microsoft does a good job, man, with this stuff, man. I tell you, I don't know how they do it, man, but they really kick ass with the clouds, man. The clouds are almost like exactly how they like similar to exactly. You look out, man, like the damn clouds almost look exactly the same way, man. Like real live type stuff, man. I don't know how they do it, dude. I'm gonna make sure that my weather is and everything is real time. Yeah, we're up real time. We're up real time now. Cool. They do such a great job with this, man. I tell you. All right, folks. There we are now, coming out of Virginia, going through North Carolina on our way to Fort Myers, Florida. We're on our way down to Fort Myers, Florida. For how much longer do we have on this flight, y'all? We have approximately. We have an hour and 27 minutes left before we should be on the ground. Like you said, that's when cleared for departure really became a thing. KLM pilot was in a hurry. Misunderstandings between air traffic control, Pan Am, and KLM. Radio comms all were a part. And the clouds rolling and air traffic control could not see. Damn, man. It's a perfect potion for a disaster, man, is what that was. The runway, you didn't even see the plane hit. Damn, dude. All right, what's up? Nida Noor, what's up? They have a nice flight. Appreciate that. Thanks for dropping through. Thanks for dropping by. Most appreciated. Right on. I suppose we got like an hour and 25 minutes before we arrive in Florida. Coming through the Carolinas right now. Cool. Nida showing those videos what I just showed. I hope it didn't contribute to. You said you want to overcome. You said previously. You said you want to overcome the your fear of flying. Because it's something that you're afraid of. Neither nor. But I tell you, I hope you're still here. But listen, I'm gonna say this much, man. I mean, seriously. That's something, man. I keep saying man. I'm sorry. No disrespect. I say man so much. I gotta stop saying man. That's so disrespectful. I'm gonna slap myself in the mouth right now. Stop saying man, right? But anyhow, flying, I tell you, is it's actually safer than actually driving any other means of transportation. Flying is the most safest means of travel. There's so many less accidents when it comes to comparison to flying in comparison to other means of transportation like train or driving your car on highways. The safest means of travel is actually flying. Yeah, that's actually facts right there, you know. So just think about that. You know?
Traffic. Traffic. Clear of conflict.
All right, folks, we're gonna go ahead and plan our we're gonna go ahead and get we're not too far from our destination. It'll be in Fort Myers, Florida. We're only out let's see, we have approximately we got like about an hour left, but that's we're gonna tap into that real quick. Hey, look, let's go ahead and start planning our arrival for Myers. Right now we're expecting to arrive via runway 24, but let's see if that's still current. So let's take a look. Let's see. All right, let's pull up our performance here. Let's see if we still have that current airport planned. Let's see. Go to our flight plan. The flight plan there. We're going to look at the arrival airport right here, which is Fort Myers. We're going to look at current weather conditions here. And let's see, you got the ATIS as well too right there. You see, current weather shows that based on the meter, the altimeter 2995, winds are from 240 knots to 240 degrees at 8 knots. Let me show you our runway real quick before I jump into those details too much. Let me look at the runway actually. All right, here we go. Fort Myers. All right, so runway 24 is landing in this direction here, folks. You see, you got plenty of runway. So you got 12,000 feet worth of runway there. Terminals there. We're gonna be, of course, landing and exiting to the left, and then taxi straight into our terminal once we land. So that's what the airport looks like. But let's get into the performance here to make sure that we're still going to be arriving via runway 24 based on winds. Winds are coming from 240 knots to 240 degrees at 8 knots, which is still ideal for us landing on runway 24. All right. So let's look at the ATIS, see what the ATIS says here. ATIS says here, runway RNAV. We're going to be doing RNAV runway 24 approach in use. Notice the air emissions. Runway 24. Got it. Okay, cool. Runway 24. It is still current. Runway 24. So since we have that latest on the weather and conditions as far as our arrival, let's go ahead and start planning our actual arrival into Fort Myers. And let's get into it. All right, here we go. Get our plans back up together here. Hey, what you say there, Oliver? You say that guy has got the same iPad than me, some background saying everything. That's crazy, man. Oh man, go figure, right, man? All right, let's go ahead and get into it here, y'all. Let's look at our arrival here. It is our arrival to Fort Myers, Florida. We're gonna be arriving in that green. Is the Shifty 5 arrival. Everything you see there in the green. There's an overlay of it right there. Shifty 5 arrival in the green. All right. Shifty 5. I don't know why they call it Shifty 5, but we'll go with it. All right, so let's look at what let's see what it says here. All right, so from LBV VOR. LBV VOR right there, which is our last point in our arrival star to arrive into Fort Myers. For LBV, it says track 186 degrees to Ernie, then on track 238 to Wyckoff. Oh, okay. That's not the end of it. Wyckoff, then Pointy, and then interesting, because this is going past our landing here. Here it is right here. So one thing I did see right here, folks, check it, is this right here. When we see that LBV, we'll turn 228 degrees where it says landing Southwest Florida International runway 24. So we won't go Ernie, Wilcoff, Pointy. We won't go that way. We're gonna turn right there it says that 228 degrees right there. Let's read it some more. Let's just read it some more here. Should be looking at the southwest right here is what we need to be looking at, y'all. 1 second here. We should be looking at the southwest right here. Southwest Florida International. Southwest, so runway 6, runway 24, right there. From LBV, VOR on heading 228, just like what we said, right? Expect radar vectors to final approach. Excellent, there we go. Makes sense. Runway 24 via Momo. We have to make sure that we're at 250 knots, no greater, no less than 10,000 feet. Landing runway 24 right there. Okay, we got that. Our transition into this waypoint is going to be via the Cinta transition into our arrival star. And our approaches into Fort Myers. Let's look at our approaches here. Let's go to our approaches and see what approaches we have. We'll close this here down and take a look at it. So from LBV, do we have ILS for runway 24? No, we don't. We have VOR, transition via LBV. Let's see here. I think we'll just go RNAV, folks. Final RNAV 224. Right? Oh, yeah, LBV transition right here. We'll stick with the LBV transition right here. Add that to the map. There we go. That's a good add to the map right there. Alright, so all that looks good, y'all. As far as that approach into Fort Myers there. Cool. We're going RNAV. Transition from LBV, VOR. LBV stands for what, by the way? Let me see. LBV is, what's the name for LBV, VOR? I'll find out. But LBV, VOR, then we'll make that transition into our final approach via runway 24, RNAV, runway 24. There we go. All right. Let's program our aircraft now to this information. Our FMC. All right. Let's get in. Let's do it. All right. What we got here? All right. Fort Myers. Arrival. All right. We're gonna go 24. RNAV 24. Via shifty 5. Transition via Cinta is what we saw as well. Transition into our star Cinta. And that's it. Let's execute that. Let's take a look at that, y'all. Alright, let's step through this here. Shifty orders. Mazzy. Ultra cross Momo at 10,000, right? Oh, that's not right. This is wrong, y'all. We gotta fix this. We gotta fix this. We should be at 10,000 at Momo, not at 12,000. Let me fix this real quick here. And we should be at 250 knots as well too. That's landing runway 24. Let me make this change here. Speed should be 250 at Momo. And altitude crossing should be at 10,000 feet. And let's put that in there. We want it to be precise. Exactly what the chart says here, y'all. Let's make sure this is right now. Let's look at it again. Momo, 10,000. That's what we were looking for. Cool, cool, cool. across LBV VOR, and then we're going to get the vectors into our arrival. See, so let's look at this runway. It should be road, Omoki. Let's look at that real quick here. For right here. Let's look at that runway here. Approach 24. RNAV. What do you have? Road. There's Omoki. Yep, there we go. We're good. We're looking good. Rod, Omoki, exactly what we're looking for. Bring us right in. Excellent. All right, and our minimum is going to be the decision altitude is going to be 280 feet. Go ahead and put that in there now. Just get that in there now. Why not? And I think we're all set. We're set for our arrival, folks. Let's put our minimums in there now. Why not? Let's see where we put that at. That's somewhere over here. There we go. There we go. All right, minimum's gonna be decision height is gonna be 280. Yep, 280. Put that in, and we'll fill the rest of this out as we get closer to. Once we get to our top of our descent, we'll go back to this here and finish filling the rest of that out. Folks, let me just show you what I just did. I had you on the wrong screen there. So I had to put our minimums in there, as you saw. Went to the performance screen, to the down to our approach screen there, and during burrow is where you see under RNAV 24. Burrow is where I put our minimums at, which is going to be a decision height of 280 feet there, and that's the update that we made, folks. All right, so it looks like we're all ready for our arrival. Just keep pressing forward, folks, from there. Cool.
1344, 15 left taxi via Romeo Bravo Whiskey Whiskey.
15 left via Romeo Bravo Whiskey for United 1344.
Center back.
Houston Center, good day, Exeter 1044, request Stanford to Melbourne.
Houston Center, Exeter 1044 radio track.
So he stepped away.
Center's back in at 2366, runway 15 left, you ready to go?
Ready, getting
2366, roger on departure, turn left heading 360, the wind is calm, runway 15 left, go take off.
Houston Center, good day, United 366, descending through for level 300 for the Lakes 4 run.
At 366, Houston, hello, just gonna be the Lakes, landing north, Yellowstone, altimeter 2998.
Houston Center, good day. Exit Jet 1044 requesting for to Melbourne.
United 366, did you copy that? Descend via the lakes, landing north, the altimeter 2998.
That's where we copied, United 366.
United 1942, descend maintain 4,000. I'm sorry, you're already at 4,000, descend maintain 3,000.
3,000 for United 1942.
And the dig jet con, get right to you, stand by.
Roger that.
And United 1942, just in the future, don't descend below the arrival, sir. You were at 4,000, the bottom of the arrival is 5. Just in the future, just read the chart, please. Out of 2366, Houston, radar contact, maintain 16,000.
I'm maintaining 6,000.
Out of 1942, turn right heading 270.
270 for United 1942.
United 1344, short 15 left.
1344 on departure, I'm sorry, RNAV taps, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff, the wind's calm.
RNAV taps 15 left, cover takeoff, United 1344.
Now 1942, continue the right turn heading 330, report the airport inside, it'll be at your 1 o'clock and 15 miles.
Continue to 330 and report inside for United 1942.
Out of 2366, clear direct sushi.
Good evening, Houston Center, United 1131, flight level 330, and I'm gonna say I'm east to the Brownswood VOR.
I left 31, Houston, hello, radar contact, and you can descend via the Papa 1 arrival, the San Antonio altimeter 3000.
I descend via the Papa 1 arrival, and what was altimeter?
30 nothing.
30 nothing, alright.
1942, do you have the airport in sight?
Airport in sight for United 1942.
1942, cleavage approach, 36 right, clear to land, the wind 350 at 9, gust 15.
36 right, clear to land, United 1942.
Out of 1344, you're at contact, maintain 16,000.
Up to 16,000 for United 1344.
Out of 2366, climb maintain flight level 350. American 207 negative, but let me know when ready to push. Push for cortex. I said push approved, call ready to taxi.
United 1499, ready for taxi.
99, 15 left, Romeo Bravo, Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey Whiskey.
Romeo Bravo, can you repeat that? That was really quick.
15 left, taxi via Romeo Bravo, Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey Whiskey. Have the chart out in front of you, please.
Taxi via Romeo Bravo, Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey Whiskey, United 1499.
Center exit jet 1044 ready for taxi.
All right, folks, we're going to start our soon.
So jet 1044, runway 13 right. Let's see where you at in the field.
About 50 more miles here.
I'm sorry, come again?
You at Millionaire?
Yeah.
Start putting our approach information on. Stand by.
Okay, 13 right, taxi via Golf.
Taxi via Golf, 13 right, exactly.
1942, welcome to Austin. Left turn when able, join Bravo, Golf to the gate. We'll see ya.
Go Bravo to the gate for United 1942, see ya.
United 1344 looking for higher.
44, comment 10, follow 370.
Up to 37 for 1344, thanks.
Set at 1044, holding short line 25.
Jet 1044 on departure. Turn. I'm sorry, on departure flight runway heading runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. The wind is 3004.
Clear for takeoff, 13 right, runway heading exit time.
Southwest 4311, clear direct charge.
Direct charge, Southwest 4311, thank you.
Southwest 1411, clear direct charge.
Clear direct charge, Southwest 1411. Also, I need to step away for about 15 minutes. I'll be back before handoff.
That's fine, take time.
New Center, good afternoon, Southwest 2114 on the ground, San Antonio, Alpha 14. Get ready to push start with information hotel.
2114, push is approved, already taxi, B31 left in November.
Alright, push approved, 31 left at November for Southwest 2114.
2366, leaving the airspace to the north port with the ZOP line, ready service terminated, quick chain approved, see ya. 1344, clear direct to SEM, Sierra Juliet, India.
I could direct Sierra Juliet, India for 1344.
Jet 1044, Houston, you're at a contact. I'll maintain flight level 450, clear direct White Lake, Lima Alpha.
Clear direct Lima Alpha, climb 450, exit to 10.
There's a slab. What's going on? You listen to... Oh, that's your local airport you were talking about there. American General, AG.
Visual, there's 6 left,
Yeah, that's your local there, man. Hey, listen, folks, we're about to go ahead and start our arrival into Fort Myers. Start our top of our descent here very, very, very soon here, folks. All right, next 5 miles, we're going to go ahead and start our descent.
Center back. Actually, before I go, United 1499 on departure, turn left heading 360. The wind is calm, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
Can you give me that heading again?
Okay, helps to write it down when you're flying. 36 or 15 left, clear for takeoff, turn left heading 360. The wind is calm.
Clear for takeoff, runway 15 left, heading 360, correct?
Okay, yeah, again. Turn left, heading 360, 15 left, clear for takeoff, wind is calm.
Runway 15 left, clear for takeoff, turn left, heading 360, United 1499.
American 207, ready taxi, 15 left, Romeo Bravo, Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey Whiskey, I'll be back in a minute. Center back.
Okay, American 207, taxi
Out of 1499, radar contact, climb maintain 16,000.
Climb maintain 16,000, United 1499.
American 207, you're going the wrong way. It was 15 left. Romeo Bravo, Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey Whiskey. You're going the wrong way. Out of 1499, clear direct music.
United 1499, clear direct music.
Out of 366, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, United 366.
The San Southwest 2114's ready taxi, 31 left.
2114, 31 left, taxi via, let's see, Golf November.
Golf November, Southwest 2114.
At 1499, climb maintain flight level 390.
Climb maintain flight level 390, United 1499.
American 207, turn left heading 360. The wind is calm, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
Center Southwest 2114, short 31 left, be ready to go.
2114 on departure flight runway heading, the wind is variable at 6, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 31 left from the runway heading Southwest 2114.
On 366, turn left heading 090, descend maintain 3000.
Left 090, down to 3,000 for United 366.
2,500.
Traffic, traffic.
$500. $100 above. Minimum. Retard. 10.